Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And this one marking the end of the regular season for these teams, Greg. And the postseason is coming right up.
Well, I cannot wait for us to call some playoff games. We'll see the intensity ratchet up, the level of play increase. Nothing better than the NBA postseason.
Here's Thompson. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Carter. Conley surveying the D. Pass to Carter. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Mexico City with the ball. Now Westbrook, defended by Gasol. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Griffin with it. Griffin draws the double. Davis kicks to Thompson. Clock at 4. Or 3, Westbrook. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Conley. And here is Howard. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Gasol. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Wanting to improve as a distributor, Howard helps whenever he dishes it like that. Just opens things up for him and his team.
Anthony finds Westbrook over Conley. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Conley with it. His last outing with 20 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Outside Carter. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out to Anthony. Takes a three. Rebound by the Bulls.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And it's Carter missing.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Conley the pass to Carter. Here's the teardrop. Good D by Thompson.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Howard determined to punish the rim and scare off defenders when he gets inside. Watch out now.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Williams is checked in. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look in the East. You look at Chicago. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. And, of course, Mexico City. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
Yeah, but checking out Chicago, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run in the playoffs.
It's obvious their eyes have been squarely on the postseason for a while. It'll be fascinating to see if the regular season dominance carries over.
Anthony against Dang. Carter outside. The kick out to Dang. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, and you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Here's Williams. His last outing, he had 18 points. Outside Westbrook. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Back to Carter. Lays it up off the glass.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Outside Anthony. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Bulls have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Marbury passes to Carter. Dang with it. Covered by Anthony. Here's Marbury. Nothing on the board. Westbrook with the block.
Timing that time had to be perfect, and it sure was for Westbrook.
Anthony dishes to Williams. .50 seconds left in the first quarter. Griffin kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Westbrook lets it go from deep. Griffin can't get it to go in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Marbury. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Bobbed up there for Howard. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Carter. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bulls on top, leading by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
World peace, the pass to Williams. Aldridge against Thomas. Goes up with a stripe. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Marbury. He has yet to score. Gasol with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside Williams. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Well, he acted before they could react. Defenses have to be alert to that.
And so here is Chicago. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And Mexico City shooting here about 46% for the game. Williams passes to Gasol. Outside for world peace. Right side Williams. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Richardson, good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
For Mexico City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Williams passes to world peace. Back to Williams. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Williams has got it all tied up now for Mexico City. Williams has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. How about we check the numbers for Anthony Davis? And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Conley finds Richardson. Now here's Dang. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, Griffin in position. It's stolen by Dang. It's Richardson on the wing. Pass to Conley. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Takes it off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Now Aldridge. Griffin looking around. Griffin a screen on Richardson. Thompson. And Luol Deng pulls it down. And so it's Deng bringing it up for Chicago. Here's Conley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Griffin. On the wing, Thompson. Richardson covered. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Green with a screen on Williams. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Timeout called here. Mexico City decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So for the Suns, World Peace is checked in, and Russell Westbrook subbed in for Williams. And then for Chicago, DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Pau Gasol, and it's Carter in for Richardson. Outside Westbrook. Back to Thompson. Right side Aldridge. Stolen by Carter. Up the floor. Here's Cousins. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Over Dang. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Thompson.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Now here is Conley. 5 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Carter against World Peace. Pass to Westbrook. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Westbrook. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 11 points.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
Dang, a screen on Westbrook. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Conley.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Cousins. And Pau Gasol is subbed in for Dante Green.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Westbrook. And it's blocked by Conley. Now Carter. 8 points his last outing. Gasol is screen on Thompson. Outside Carter keeps it alive, and Gasol able to finish. Gasol's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Conley. Pass to Carter. Dang against Anthony. Dang kicks to Gasol. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here is Conley. Lobbed up there for Howard. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Westbrook dishes to Carmelo. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 6. Now here is Carter. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. On the wing, Dang. 5 on the clock. Down low, Griffin with the steal. Westbrook against Conley. Anthony, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Anthony. Tries yet again. Bounce pass from Westbrook. Thompson from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Westbrook with it. Conley picks him up. And sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
Now here's Conley. 9 points in the game so far. Carter outside. Rebound by the Suns. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Carter. Shots good by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Bulls. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. To end the drought. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Griffin. Back to Westbrook. Out to Anthony. Mexico City moving it around. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Chicago calls timeout. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. Number 1, the Bulls.
You know, they've been so aggressive on the offensive boards, and they're earning every one of those second chance buckets with that relentless effort.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Conley. Howard with his screen on Westbrook. Inside. That's good from Howard on the assist from Conley. Howard's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easily.
Mexico City trails by 3. Pass to Griffin. Howard against Davis. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 6.
And when you're a good passer, the D expects that. He tricked him there and kept it for a bucket.
Conley with it. He's got 9. Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. Gasol inside, defended by Griffin. The shot's good from Gasol.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Dang dishes to Conley. Pass to Gasol. And here is Howard. And here is Dang. He's covered by Westbrook. Oh, Griffin in position. And Griffin slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And here are the Bulls now. Mexico City making their last shot. 1:03 left in the third. Banked in off the glass. He's got 13.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Here is Carter. Howard with a screen on Thompson. That drive by Carter. Good D by Thompson. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Griffin finds Westbrook. Outside Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Conley. 9 points in the game so far. Howard with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. Howard with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Conley. And again, no good by Chicago. Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Mexico City as they end the third quarter with a 13-4 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Mexico City has possession. They lead by 1. Williams up on top. Covered by Conley. It's stolen by Green. Dang goes in. Look out!
Bang! Decided there was no need for a soft finish on that tape.
And Mexico City shooting here about 46% for the game. Outside Griffin. Griffin sets the screen for Williams. It's hauled in by Richardson. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here is Williams. Here's Griffin. Great D that time from Green.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Outside Conley. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Conley is such a patient player who takes advantage of what the defense gives. That's really fantastic execution.
The Suns call time. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Williams. Pass to Aldridge. Griffin with it. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Dan. Green with the rebound. Bulls leading by 3. Cousins kicks to Conley. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
shooting 2.
That's good from Conley. Davis is checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Chicago also making a switch. Howard's checked in. And so he hits both. Here's Williams. Outside Griffin. Pass to Davis. Over Howard. Got that one. The Bulls lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Can't wait to see how Davis performs in his career. He's got a unique blend of skill.
Now here's Conley. Richardson outside. Overruled piece. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. World peace against Richardson. Outside Griffin. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Griffin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And it's all knotted up.
Looking to stretch things out and using an accurate shot to do so.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Howard with a screen on Williams to the inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It's the decision-making and pace that make Conley so effective in running the pick and roll.
They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Thompson outside to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Pass to Howard. Outside Dang. Now here's Green. He's covered by Thompson. Green, no luck. Mexico City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Mexico City moving it around. Williams passes to Davis. Back to Williams. It's up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Suns lead by 1.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
The Bulls call timeout. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for the Suns. Russell Westbrook comes in for Williams. Gasol's checked in for the Bulls. Carter comes in for Richardson. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Howard. Here's Conley. He's covered by Westbrook. Conley against Westbrook. 4 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. Howard's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to provide big baskets like that one.
Thompson looking for an opening. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now that's 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Thompson against Carter. Looking to end his cold spell. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust and get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it. this is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Mexico City has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Westbrook. Rebound by the Bulls. Conley with it. Picked up by Thompson. Out to Carter. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot missing. For Mexico City, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Here's Westbrook. Carter pulls it in. With the drive. Got it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Suns call time. The Suns call time. Two-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Westbrook, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
So tough to stop Westbrook right now.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Russell Westbrook.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point.
Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by Howard. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. The line for the bounce. Right. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Westbrook finds Thompson. Fires away from way outside. No good that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Back to Powell. Pass to Augustine. Right wing. Inside. And the dunk by Powell.
That's where Powell likes to operate, right at the rim.
Mavericks trail by 11. On the wing, Arenas. And slam dunk by Arenas.
Oh, packing a punch with that throwdown. Arenas has some serious bounce.
Here is Augustine. Pass to Powell. Now Telfair. Powell with his screen on Arenas. Telfair. Off target with his three. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. To the middle. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Love.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here is Telfair. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Outside Arenas. Utah with the rebound. Now Telfair. Powell with his screen on Lynn. Telfair the pass to Powell.
Josh Powell epitomizes a Velcro guy, a guy that just kind of keeps things together. He plays so hard, provides good minutes at either forward spot, and he can play some 5 too.
The free throw drops for Powell.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
A different look for Dallas. Nowitzki's checked in for Love. And Nick Young is subbed in for Gordon Hayward. And a switch here also for Utah. Verajau's checked in. And so Powell nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lynn looking it over. Chandler with the screen on Augustine. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lynn's got 24 points.
And really respect the confidence of Lynn. His teammates love how he runs these pick and roll plays.
Powell with his screen on Arenas. A 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Lynn kicks to Nowitzki. Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Augustine finds Verajau. Here is Telfair. Pass to Augustine. 5 to shoot. Powell with a screen on Lane. Augustine. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Augustine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I like how crafty Augustine gets in the pick and roll. Outstanding at reading what's available and taking advantage of the defense's mistakes.
Utah leading by 9. Now Telfair. Another one falls. Amazing.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Here's Lynn. The baseline jumper goes down. Lynn's got 26 points.
And Lynn heats up in a hurry now. He has devastating solo spurt ability when he gets rolling.
Utah's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here is Telfair. From past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lynn against Augustine. And they double up Arenas. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, for a guy who doesn't always get to the line as much as he should, Young forcing the defender's hand there actually drew the contact.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
He hits both from the strike. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for Utah. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Verajao dishes to Telfair. Verajao passes to Telfair. Poked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Abdul-Rahim passes to Augustine. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Telfair gets the bucket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young finds Lynn. Dallas moving the ball around. Augustine with the steal. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Pass to Augustine. Six to shoot. Shot from free throw range, and the jumper is good. And now it's a 12-point Utah lead.
Excellent trip down the floor, ending with a nice look.
And they do it. They'll move on to round two. Thrilling fashion, guys, taking round one in what certainly will go down. And guys, it's one of the most competitive series this year.
And you always love a game set, and no disappointment here. And these guys are ready and excited for round two. Maybe a bit tired.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. Irving passes to Stoudemire, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chauncey Billups is checked in for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for the Spurs. Paul comes in for Mike Bibby. Now here's Paul. Pass to Ilgauskas. Paul kicks to Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Outside Randolph. Just 4 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A shot by Paul, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Spurs trail by 6. Now Paul. Randolph, a screen on Billups. And Randolph now top of the key. That's to Crawford. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randolph. Randolph's got 3 assists in the game. Ron right side. San Antonio with the rebound. Now here's Crawford. The baseline J. And he knocks down the jumper. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here's LeBron outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. James has got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Los Angeles. The Spurs have gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Timeout, Spurs. And the Clippers making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Sean Marion is checked in for the Spurs. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Coach is not happy with that 3-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Marion. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Because of his athleticism, Sean Marion is a hard matchup, which is why he's able to draw fouls like he does.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the 2nd.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Harden the pass to LeBron. Stoudemire setting the pick for LeBron. Shoots the 3. LeBron with another miss. San Antonio trailing here. Marion with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Marion a screen on LeBron. To tie it up. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be James Harden shooting. Jamal Crawford picks one up. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
That free throw good from Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Here's Here's Crawford. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Nene. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Paul with the ball. Marion a screen on Irving. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Nene. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
And that one falls for Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
LeBron outside. Here's Stoudemire. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Marion against Stoudemire. Crawford outside. That's good. And it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got 3 assists in the game. The Clippers trail. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. The kick out to Irving. Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
And here is Paul. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Irving. 1:21 left here in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Los Angeles.
And this kid Irving has ice in his veins. He loves coming through in the clutch.
Here's Paul. And Ilgauskas pitch to Crawford. Spurs passing it around. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound by the Clippers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check on another.
Well, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting us up like this.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
Free throw good from Leonard.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some profit. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout Spurs. And what's their best move at this point?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Spurs. Here's Marion. Here's Paul. Ilgauskas trying to get open, and it's Paul missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Timeout, Spurs. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. The deep three from Harden. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here is Paul. Marion, a screen on Irving. Takes it out to Leonard. This one for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Spurs. Clippers trail by 3. LeBron outside from downtown. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Leonard dishes to Ilgauskas. Now here's Paul. Pass to Ilgauskas. They get a hand on it and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's Harden for 3. It's good from long range. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Now here's Paul. Gets it out to Leonard. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Paul. Ilgauskas trying to get open. San Antonio again turning it over.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Clippers trail by 3. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. With the teardrop, nobody near Irving. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 on their three-point shots since we started overtime. Something they might want to stick with. Paul passes to Augusta.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Sergius Ilgauskas. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Stoudemire. Nene dishes to LeBron. Nene setting the pick for James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Paul over Irving. And it's sent back by Irving. It's Harden with the drive.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack it.
Zach Randolph is checked in for San Antonio. They throw good, James Harden. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. San Antonio leading. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Leonard kicks to Paul. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 29.
Can't get a bucket any bigger than that one. Oh, my goodness.
Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. Stoudemire finds Irving to the paint. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Harden.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Paul with the ball. Crawford outside. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball against Irving to take the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Here's Paul. Good.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The Clippers call time. And here is Los Angeles now. To the basket. That one misses. Paul with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a one-point game. And the rebound goes to Nene. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden. Count it.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Timeout Spurs. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Here's Paul. Timeout Spurs. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 1. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on James Harden.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
That one misses for Paul. The Clippers call timeout. So I'm looking at the clock. And guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
There's 21 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Moving against Paul. Outside Irving. Nene with the screen on Paul. And on the way from Irving for 3. Right between the eyes.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Two shots.
He throw good, Gasol.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Milicic comes in for Yao. And it's Noah in for Andrei Kirilenko. Gasol drops two.
Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
Outside Rondo. Here's Wall. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Marbury. Pass to Carter. The trade. That shot off.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Rondo finds Bryant. Now here's Noah. Here's Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Carter pulls it in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Dang. Fires the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Dang's got 9 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And the Bulls making a change here. Conley's checked in. Then for the Knicks, Yao comes in for Darko Milicic. And Kirilenko's subbed in for Rajon Rondo. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Ball pass to Yao. Bryant. No one near the walls. He lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dang with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. Pass to Yao. Kirilenko with it. Now here's Bryant. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball. Kobe's got 26 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Outside Dan. Gasol kicks to Carter. Good in the assist. That time by Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 6. Outside Bryant. For 3. Dang grabs the miss. Dang's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shakes him. Count the basket and the foul. Yeah, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. J.R. Smith's checked in for Yao. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The way they've overwhelmed the defense by drawing a ton of fouls. And more importantly than drawing the fouls, they've been converting at the free throw line.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Now here's Kobe. Noah with a screen on court. And it's Bryant missing. Carter against Kobe. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And so it's New York with it. There's 1:59 left in the 4th. Conley against Bryant. Out to Kirilenko. Smith for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
When Smith is shooting the rock like this, with this kind of confidence, watch out now. He can put you to sleep when he starts knocking down shots like that.
The Bulls leading by 8. Conley feeling it out. Pass to Howard. The kick out to Dang. Shot clock at 2 over Smith. Dang can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The shot's good.
The game on the line, the balance in jeopardy. This guy, Kobe, steps up big. Big time shot.
1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Ball against Conley. Here's Howard. It's rebounded by New York.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Bryant, money! And now they trail by just 4.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for them.
Pass to Howard. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
The Knicks call time. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Bryant in the post. Harder on him.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the lead.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. So he gets them both. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 4th, and now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
The Knicks call time. Seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Kirilenko. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Kobe dishes to Kirilenko. And the 3 off target. And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Smith outside. Misses the shot. And so it's Chicago winning this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. The Clippers have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the San Antonio Spurs? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Welcome to the Western Conference semifinals and a possible closeout Game 5. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Going to be San Antonio off the tip. Paul looking over the floor. Crawford passes to Paul. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Gaston and Ney. And here's Harden. Lock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Here's Paul. after missing his first attempt.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Stoudemire outside. LeBron James on the wing. Money from the wing.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Now Paul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's blocked. Irving against Crawford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Crawford dishes to Paul. Back to Crawford. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
The Spurs have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Paul. Good D by Harden.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. LeBron kicks to Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Now here's Crawford. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Phillips is checked in. Zach Randolph is checked in for San Antonio. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the shot goes in. Paul's got his second basket.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Outside Phillips. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Randolph. Spurs trail by 4. Crawford passes to Paul. The three. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now here's Stoudemire. Scoreless thus far. Fires, high post. Harden's shot is good.
Making good use of the in-between areas right there. I like how he keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Here's Ilgauskas. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Nene with the screen on Leonard. Here's James. They get the rebound. And the wide-open shot from Billups. Good on the three-point shot.
Taking that opportunity to shoot it from range. Looking for the biggest bucket he can knock down.
Paul passes to Leonard. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here is Billups. 1:24 left here in the opening quarter. Harden outside. Floats it up for James. Stoudemire in the post. Working on Ilgauskas. And Stoudemire gets it to go.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
Paul dishes to Crawford. There's the triple. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Crawford. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Harden outside from deep. Zach Randolph with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Ball outside. Pulls it up. Ilgauskas, the pass to Randolph. And he gets the button.
Randolph thrives in these situations. Loves them. Attacking contact and finishing through it. That's who he is.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Crawford against Harden. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Stoudemire setting the pick for Harden. No good with the triple. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. The Clippers on top. They're up by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now, here's Roy. Harden missing his last shot. Bibby misses. Wallace looking for an opening. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. Irving's checked in for Chauncey Billups. And San Antonio also making a switch. Marion's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Curry kicks to Irving. Buried from 15 feet out. Irving's got 6.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid Irving is already an incredible offensive talent.
A 3 from Leonard sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. It's Redick on the wing. Down low. And Curry with the stop.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Roy after the Clippers pick up 2. Right side, Leonard. Over Redick. Redick with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Spurs trail by 6. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Spurs. Lopez, he's checked in for Randolph. And it's Crawford in for Brandon Roy. Here's Lopez. Here's Crawford. Marion dishes to Crawford.
Good job accepting and embracing the contact on the way up there.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this one.
Jamal Crawford taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Curry. Back to Irving. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Crawford outside. Lopez sets a screen for Crawford. No good from outside.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Al Harden after the missed 3 from Jamal Crawford. 4 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Curry scored the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Crawford over Irving. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Crawford. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Curry. And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Wallace. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for James Harden. Then for the Spurs, Roy comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Paul subbed in for Bibby. He makes one of two that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
He's off on the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From the top of the key, score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
It's Redick on the wing. He's covered by Roy. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Spurs trail by 4. Crawford outside. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by LeBron. Paul with the steal. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
1:31 left here in the second. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Amari Stoudemire is second. And, of course, LeBron James.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Nene's checked in, and James Harden has subbed in for J.J. Redick. Then for the Spurs, Ilgauskas is checked in for Lopez, and it's Leonard in for Brandon Roy. Now here's Paul. He's got 16.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden finds Irving. Now Stoudemire. Back to Irving. Marion against Stoudemire. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nene down low. Misses in close. And so it's Paul bringing it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Marion setting the pick for Paul. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving passes to Nene. Back to Irving. Nene with it. Chris Paul covering. Irving's shot is good. Here's Leonard. Ilgauskas' screen on James. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Now, here is Irving. Nene kicks to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
San Antonio trailing here. Ball outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
Spurs trail by 5. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. Crawford dishes to Paul. Takes the 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Crawford's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Irving finds James. Pass to Harden. Nene setting the pick for Harden. Nene with it. It's rebounded by Leonard. Ball outside. Marion a screen on Harden. Paul with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 19 points.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Now here's Nene. Still yet to score.
Spurs foul. Jadrian Ilgauskas. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Nene. And so Nene nails both of them. Spurs trail by 4. Ball outside. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Crawford.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
LeBron passes to Nene. Kicks it out to James. There's the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Ball goes in. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Leonard.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Ball against Irving. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Harden has a wide open look. And again, no good by the Clippers. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Paul with the ball. He's got 19. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Stoudemire, the pass to Harden. Misses the wing chair.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Leonard. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And Harden with the basket on the assist by LeBron. 11 points for James Harden.
Even when you think you have Harden pinned up, he still gets a shot past you. Incredibly creative.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Los Angeles making a switch here. Phillips is checked in. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Zach Randolph, he's checked in for Sean Marion. Crawford outside. Back to Paul. Over Phillips. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
1:56 left to play here in the third. Now Phillips. Nene kicks to Harden. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Phillips gets it to go.
And Phillips is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a one-point game. Ball against Phillips. For the three. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden with it. He's picked up by Paul. Right side Phillips. Pass to Nene. 6 to shoot. 11 feet away. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. San Antonio's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Paul outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Phillips. That's a 2 from Paul. Paul missing again. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Stoudemire. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Stoudemire's got his second bucket.
And if Stoudemire can't get inside, he still has options. This time, he takes that mid-range.
Ilgauskas a screen on Phillips. Bounce pass from Paul. Here's Leonard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Clippers lead by 1. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now, here is Bibby. Roy passes to Marion. Back to Roy. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's Marion. That time on the assist by Bibby. Marion's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio. Irving looking for an opening. Beyond the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And tremendous response from Irving. Competitive fire from the young fella to get those 3 right back.
Bibby passes to Roy. Crawford outside. Roy kicks to Bibby. Lets the 3 fly. And the foul called on Sean Marion. That is his first foul of the game. And for the Clippers, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Outside Irving. Curry setting the pick for Irving. Offensive rebound. Curry is inside. He's covered by Randolph. Chalk up 2 there. And the Clippers lead by 3.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Timeout, Spurs. And the Clippers making a change here. Nene is checked in. Ilgauskas is checked in for San Antonio. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Irving passes to Reddick. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Marion kicks to Roy. Marion setting the pick for Roy. Out to Marion. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Nene.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Reddick on the wing. Back to Irving. Stoudemire with a screen on Bibby. Irving misses. San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Crawford outside. Releases. On this that time would have put him up. The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Wallace with a screen for Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Clippers.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Timeout, Spurs. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
LeBron checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for J.J. Redick. San Antonio also making some changes. Leonard comes in for Brandon Roy. And it's Paul in for Mike Bibby. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And the rejection by LeBron. Harden dishes to James. To the inside. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And forcing the issue there, Leonard showing some speed.
The Clippers in the lead. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. And it's Paul with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Here's Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Leonard against Stoudemire. Got a piece of it. And here's Harden. Pass to Stoudemire. Over Marion. Yes! And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just... And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. The Clippers now. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Harden outside. Here he goes. The kick out to Irving. Rebound San Antonio. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Timeout Spurs. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Harden against Paul. Fires the three. Off target from downtown. And so the LA Clippers win the series and will move on and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5. And, Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts. A convincing win for a team whose championship hopes are looking bigger and brighter.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The New York Knicks have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3 games to 1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Chicago Bulls. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
This is a do-or-die situation. Big Game 5. Always decisive. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And so off the tip, it's New York. Rondo against Conley. A floater. Rebounded by Howard. And the Bulls with possession. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Now here is Kirilenko after the miss by Lou Alden. Dang against Yao. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Part of what makes Yao so dangerous, he doesn't have to be right inside to score.
On the wing, Dang. Good work defensively by Yao.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pocket 6. Yao with the screen on deck. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Kobe. Drills the elbow jumper.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now here's Dang. From outside the arc. Howard. And Howard with the second chance points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Here is Rondo following the basket by Dwight Howard. Shot's good by Kobe.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Carter, the pass to Howard. Conley with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
In traffic, that's a tough shot.
First personal foul. First team.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Line for 1, Mike Conley.
One shot.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
Now Bryant. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Yao. Rebounded by Howard. Chicago trailing here. Here's Carter. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Kirilenko dishes to Kobe. Back to Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. Here's Yao. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Dang bringing it up for Chicago. Conley with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Conley's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Yao. Yao draws the double. Outside Kirilenko. Shot to stop the run. Count it.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And New York making a change here. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Second is J.R. Smith. Third is Kobe Bryant.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their 3-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Dang.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here is Bryant. He has 5. Yao with the screen on top to the paint. Howard with the steal. Carter looking around. Green. And Green slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's the Nets with the ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And here's Bryant outside. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Howard with a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And it's Wall in the corner. Pass to Yao. Over Carter. And Yao gets it to go. Yao's got his second basket of the game.
Not an easy distance, but you know what? He showed no anxiety at all.
Here's Dang. He gets it in there.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And on the wing. Picked by Yao. Puts it up. And it's Smith missing. Outside Carter. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Carter's got his second basket of the night. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Oh, great work inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Richardson.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
And New York making a change here. Milicic is checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Knicks trail by 9. Butler deciding where to go with it. New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for New York, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And New York making a change here. Ingles is checked in. And so Butler nails both of them. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Marbury. Hasn't made one yet. For 3, Richardson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
Out to the right wing. Drummond with it. Now Green defending. That's a 2 from Smith. Cousins pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
On the wing, Green. Here's Marbury, defended by Drummond. Here's Cousins. Pass to Marbury. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
From 20 feet out. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Smith. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Now Richardson. This all setting the pick for Richardson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's so much easier to score on the break. You want to run any chance you get.
Here's Marbury. Still without a basket. Richardson with the screen on run. Pass to Richardson. Fires top of the key. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
A different look for New York. Yao, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Karolinko comes in for Joe Ingles. And Kobe is subbed in for Jimmy Butler. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Rondo. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 8-point game. Rondo with the ball. No scoring in this one. Smith on the wing. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now, here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice job working that ball inside, putting the onus on the defense.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Bulls. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Wall's checked in. Both free throws good from Green.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wall with the bounce pass. Yao with a screen on Deng. Inside. And stolen by Cousins. And here is Conley. He has 6. Carter outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Conley.
2 minutes remaining.
And he gets it to go from the corner. Conley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Now here's Wall. Still scoreless. Yao with a screen on Carter. Bryant can't get it to go.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Deng. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Cousins with a screen for Conley. Misses the 3. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Bryant looking around to stop the drought. Bullseye! Kobe parries it from outside.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Conley against Wall. Conley kicks to Deng. Green with a screen on Smith. Deng for 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Wall. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Cousins. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's Conley shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Kirilenko.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Howard's checked in for Cousins. And Paul Gasol subbed in for Green. He's perfect from the line this time.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Now Bryant. 8 points for him. There's the 3. And another 3 for New York. And so that's the end of the first half. Bulls lead by 8. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Now here's Conley. Pass to Dang. Howard with a screen on Kirilenko, and it's good for 2. And that's now 6 points for Luol Deng.
Conley loves setting up his teammates for quality shots. He's one of the more selfish guys in the league.
Answering the challenge of the defense and managing to get that shot off in time.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Howard. On the wing, Dang. Lobbed up there for Howard. That's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Shoots it. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Conley finds Dang. Shoots over Kobe. Dang can't get it to go.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Kobe, that's good.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. On the wing, Dang. Over Kirilenko. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Dang's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Dwight Howard on top. And, of course, Kobe Bryant.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Here's Yao. Noah, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Rondo. Outside, Kobe. Oh, strong move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Conley with it. He's got 10. And it's Dang in the corner. Releases. Another miss by Dang.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Rondo dishes to Noah. Pass to Bryant. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Howard. Bulls leading by 8. Dang with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Double team on Dang. It's deflected. Howard with a screen on Kobe. 5 on the clock. And slammed in by Howard.
Conley plays with a lot of intelligence.
Knicks trail by 10. And here's Rondo. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Kobe. Six on the shot clock. Back to Rondo. The 9-foot shot. Here's Yao. And the layup's good off the glass. Yao's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Now here's Dang. 8 points for him. Here's Gasol. And good off the lead pass that time.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Now here's Bryant. 17 points in the game. Rondo passes to Kobe. Pocket 6. Bryant attacking. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Smith checked in for New York. Knicks trail by 8. New York calls timeout. On defense, the Bulls, they've held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to Yao. Pass to Bryant. Launches from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And so it's New York with it. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Bryant has the open look. New York, no good that time either.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. Did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Here's Marbury. Carter outside. Howard setting the pick for Carter. 6 to shoot. And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That's his first foul. Green is checked in for the Bulls. Richardson comes in for Carter. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Knicks. Butler comes in for Joakim Noah. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Good on the bucket. Richardson's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Drummond after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And it's Kobe missing.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Dang passes to Green. A three ball. Rebound by Butler. Bryant from deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Bulls. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
Okay, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for New York. Trailing by 13. Carter against Smith. Picked by Yao. Lets it go with a three. And it's Smith missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And that one falls for Mike Conley. And Conley drops them both. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Smith. Butler on the way. Richardson cover. Richardson against Butler. 5 to shoot. Over Richardson. Unable to get that one. Bulls leading by 15. And Carter has it in the corner. Rebound by Smith. The Knicks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, smart decision by Smith pays off there. He commits to the shot, and now he's also headed to the line.
Shooting for New York, J.R. Smith. One shot.
The free throw off from Smith.
And Smith is known as a streaky shooter, but when he gets hot, boy, he is really fun to watch.
Carter finds Cousins. Bulls moving the ball around. It's Richardson on the wing. Cousins with a screen for Richardson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Knicks trail by 13. Wall passes to Karolinko. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Richardson with it. Now Karolinko defending. At the elbow, Green. Green with a screen on Wall. And it's Conley that time on the assist from Dante Green. And the Bulls lead by 15. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The Knicks call time. Some changes for Chicago. Howard's checked in for Cousins. Gasol comes in for Dante Green. And it's Dang in for Vince Carter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Conley gets the bucket.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Knicks trail by 17. Outside, Kobe. Noah with a screen for Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Dang. Back to Conley. Now here's Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Howard setting the pick for Richardson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Smith. Noah with a screen on Richardson for 3. Kobe, and finished off by Noah.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man and the finish.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The Bulls call timeout.
Start it.
Vince Carter is checked in for Jason Richardson. And a switcher also for New York. Yao, he's checked in for Smith. Here's Gasol. Outside Conley. Pass to Carter. Here's Dang. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
2 shots.
That's good from Dang.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
Both good from the line that time. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Kobe outside Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Noah with a screen on Carter. Here's Bryant, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Three seconds left. Conley with it. Pass to Carter. 1:51 left in the game. And here is Conley. 4 on the clock. With the putback. And Gasol able to finish. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Rondo. Back to Kobe. Fires it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now 24 points for Kobe Bryant.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Bulls.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And I clearly think they showed to be the better team over the course of the series.
Hey, anytime you can win in 5, I mean, tonight, of course, they are way out in front. You take a lot of that mojo into the next round. We'll see if they can keep this same sort of competitive attitude as the stakes get higher. The competition also gets tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mike Conley.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Dang, it's them both. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Wall. Drummond trying to get himself free. Here's Marber. Pass to Dang. On the wing, Jason Richardson, covered by Smith. Dang kicks to Green. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 19-point game. It's deflected. Butler against Richardson. Here's Marber. Outside, Green. Pass to Richardson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Wall looking it over. And the Chicago Bulls will move on and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5. And, Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts. A convincing win for a team whose championship hopes are looking bigger and brighter.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long, everyone. And the Hawks with possession here. A 2-point game. It's Durant on the wing. To tie it up. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Nene. In the corner. Harden. His three-pointers off the mark.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here is Smith. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to Nene.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 4. Durant kicks to Smith. Hawks passing it around. Here's the pass to Durant. O'Neal with it. Clock at 4. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. So for the Hawks, Garnett, he's checked in for Bargnani. McGrady comes in for Pierce. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Josh Smith. And the Clippers with a change here too. Irving's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got them pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thank you, David. LeBron with the bucket.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Irving against Rose. Driving inside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 5. Harden outside. Pass to Jenkins. Stoudemire setting the pick for LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Rose.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
And the first one at the line is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Now here's Rose. Garnett inside. He's against Stoudemire.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there. Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Clippers leading by 5. Pass to Stoudemire. In the corner, Harden. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Rose passes to KD, and they call an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Stoudemire. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Harden. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Showing up big time at the most important time.
Clippers leading by 3. Now LeBron. Nene with the screen on Katie. Nene. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Here's Rose. Garnett outside. Pass to McGrady. Katie against LeBron. Aggressive drive from Durant.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And so it's Harden bringing it up to Los Angeles. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Good, James Harden.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Rose kicks to KD. Arnett surveying the defense. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. From deep, Rose, and the three ball is good.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Nene with the screen on Rose. Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Rose in the post, covered by Irving.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
Line for 2, Derrick Rose.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Rose.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
James with it. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nene kicks it out to James. From range, LeBron is good.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Timeout, Hawks. Brady passes to Rose. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Great respect for how Rose raises his level of play in the biggest moments.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Now here's James to the paint, stolen by O'Neal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Boy, right now it's really tough to stop Rose.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Derek Rose, third personal foul, 5th team foul. Shooting foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Rose. It's off. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
McGrady outside. From the arc. Rose, no good. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA.